Hello, welcome to my Sunday afternoon stream of Monster Hunter, starting out with Monster Hunter GU. Hello, welcome in, Mark. I hope you're having a lovely Sunday yourself. I hope that you and Shui are having fun. If you do need some help, feel free to ask. Let me just get all of this in and everything started. I think that's a little bit loud, especially in comparison to my voice later on. Sure, I'd be happy to help out. Okay. Let's clean this part so I don't accidentally summon somebody. Normal set. I don't think I have anything. I think the armors are best. Yeah, so nothing going on here. Okay, let's go help out Mark and Shui then. I do need to try and get some off-time grind in, but with everything going on at the moment, with everything I'm trying to do, that is not terribly easy at the moment. And hello, Shui. Welcome in. I hope that you also are having a lovely Sunday afternoon for you, if I remember on time zones and all of that correctly. You need 2 Bullfango pelts. Do we have a Bulldrome hunt? I'd suggest this particular quest. We can leave Bulldrome on the side until you have your 2 pelts. So you do want to finish this set and then do better armor once you reach high rank? Yeah. That is fair. But we then do have to finish that. Nice and peaceful music. Okay. The Bouldrums should be up here in area 4, I think this is. No? Okay, here is the Bouldrome. If he were to run away, that would be grand. Let's wait on Mark, and we'll be first removing some of these Bullfango. Two smithereens, I do have that. The pelts come quickly. Small monsters are very often desynced. There is nothing unusual about that. And you got your cat's gen armor. The 100 Night TV. Hello, welcome in. How are you? I do hope that you're having a lovely Sunday, and of course I'm getting bratted into the next area. Didn't sleep much. You are playing Winter Storm. I hope you're having fun. Do remember that breaks are important. Oh, you're in the middle of a winter storm. Okay, I was thinking you meant the game. There is a 40k Dawn of War expansion of the original that is called... I think it was called Winter Storm. Let me have a look. Of course. It's not on the... correct one. You didn't get one out of the Bullfango we got. That's unfortunate. And this is all Bouldro material, yeah. You got 2 raw meat. Yeah, the issue is that... Do we have a Bullfango hunting quest? Because I don't think so. Oh yeah, if you need Popo tongues, that is. Yeah, there are no hunt so many Bullfango. No, there is one. This one is definitely the better one. If you need the Bullfango pelts. Sorry about that. Gen 1 player. Yeah, I started with Freedom 1. Really got into the game with Freedom 2, Freedom Unite. I do remember the Popo tongues. Quite quite a tour de force if you needed more than 3 or something. And yeah, I will quickly eat something. Okay, that was not very smart of them. That was not very smart of Capcom to use R3 as the attack button. Luckily, they did change that quite quickly. Oh, White Monobloss is a nice memory, although mine stems mostly from Freedom 2, Freedom Unite with White Monobloss. You want the best version of every... White Monobloss. Yeah, I do remember Monobloss and White Monobloss from Freedom 2, Freedom Unite. He was in the village there too, and they were quite nice challenges. They were not the final test. That would be the big epic hunting quest in the arena that is given to you by the cat. That would have been Rathalos, Nargacuga Tigrex, and Rajang. Which basically became Freedom Unite's final village test. And before, I don't remember what it was for the lady. I'm not saying you're wrong. On the contrary, I do think that you you could be right. I'm just saying that later on for the version that I played the most, it was they had different tests. They had a different test. They also have 3 Bullfango later. 3 Bullfango in here. Shenga, I miss Shengaoren. I don't quite remember whether he was... I think he was not classified as an Elder Dragon in Freedom 2 or Freedom Unite at least. I think that he was classified as a Carpathian or Carpathian. Come on. There we are. Carapatian. That was at least on Freedom Unite, but I do miss him. For the older games, you have PS. Yeah, so you mean PlayStation as an option? I'm not... I'm not exactly sure how that would go, but you already got pelts from the two. Okay, let's just murderize them then. I think my favorite true Elder Dragon I'd need to put down as I think Kushala. Kushala, followed by Lunistra, Teostra, and Chameleos was always, while not bad, he was always a lot more annoying than the others. Yeah, that absolutely would be very nice to see. I think that unfortunately we're not getting that. Maybe for the Sony release titles, but I don't think Nintendo will ever relinquish the exclusivity for GU or 4 or so. I think it's more a problem with the exclusivity. You can write modules that interface between the old-fashioned the direct Wi-Fi ad hoc multiplayer and the rest, but it's the exclusivity for at least the Nintendo titles that is going to be an issue. I can understand. I wish I could have GU with my save file and an official port of Freedom 2, Freedom Unite on PC with all of that entails, like the multiplayer working and all of that. Nice kill. Nice fireball kill, and then I do understand why they would work for why they would do the exclusivity with Nintendo, especially with the if offered a good deal. I can understand that. And then, of course, if you do want to release your sequel to a generation, you'd port it to also the newest console. Yes. Okay. I see what you're trying to get at. I think a big thing there is that Capcom in Monster Hunter doesn't really look back and re-release titles whatsoever. And I am not so sure that 3U would have done what GU couldn't have done. All of the work that they put into the underwater sections, I keep repeating it. They did the best they could have done, but it was still quite suboptimal. Fair enough. I do dislike them. Not because as I said, they didn't do the best they could have, but I am used to playing others, to play games with those 6-degree axes of movement, and the way they did it. Yeah, it's the best they could have, but no, it doesn't remind me of the Jankness of Freedom Unite. It's been a while, but I did go back to Freedom Unite, played through basically the whole game again. What irks me is... Okay, I also do play Elite Dangerous, where you also have the 6 axes of movement, out of which, of course, I play with a stick and throttle. Maybe not of course, but I do play with stick and throttle, and the way they implemented it in 3.3U just leaves too much for me to be desired. The camera is never really where I want it to be. If I try to evade, that's rarely where I want to go. So there are fundamental issues that I do have the issue with, where it just doesn't work out how I would want it. The G-Rank expansions, how they worked for Wilds and for Rise, I do not mind too much, because it is technically a DLC, but it works from a pricing and implementation structure a lot more than old-fashioned PC expansions, so I do not mind that. Okay, you mean the remote and the nunchuck for Jankness. Well, Frontier is a game I would like to really get into, but I have not been able to yet, and maybe I would need to sit down a bit more. I'm not even sure if the version I tried once is still working. I'd have to see for Frontier. Frontier is not available anymore. It's not officially available anymore. Anything you can access nowadays is fan projects keeping it alive. So you need to check with that exactly what you are looking for. Fair enough, but you won't be able to join any high rank missions, Mark. Not with Hunter rank 1. So it need to get you up to high rank first. Fair enough, and there are fan servers being kept alive, so you will be able to find it if you go look around. So you might be able to find something there. But then, of course, you are starting out from a new, and you need to push up to Z rank and all of that. I think the biggest raids they had was 16 people, but I'm not sure. I do know that all of the main line entries have and had a max of groups of 4 players. The fan projects do have translated versions as well. But there are a few monsters exclusive to Frontier that I'd really like to experience. There is the Scorpion, I've forgotten the name of. Frontier. Monster list. While Shui grabs some lasagna, we can, if it takes a little bit longer, we can go on, or I'll have a look at all of the monsters here. These are small ones, large ones. Akura Washimu is one I'd really like to be able to fight. Gyurosu is also another one. Espinas we got later on. Gogoma is also one I wouldn't be unhappy with. I'd be so happy to get back some Hypnoc, honestly. La Variante, I don't know that one particularly well right now. One of the reasons is that I still hope to be able to get into... It's that one, the big serpent. I'm not sure whether they were the same. Okay, I need to check that. Because you had... okay, then they might have been the same, because Monster Hunter 4 had also a giant, or like 4 had a giant serpent in Dalamadur, and in game he is it's different from Dalamadur. Okay. Dalamadur is my big serpent. But the lore between the two in that regard is similar. Both are said to be okay, he's a lot bigger than Dalamadur. That is going to be helping out a lot. I do have a Discord server. Absolutely. You can... Give me a second. Can't... Let's... Come on. There we go. Do 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 do. You did para Lagombi, indeed. That helped for him not being able to run away. Had you not parried, I think he might have managed to run away. Do, 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 do. And I do need to... Now that I just realized my channel access. I was working on getting the bot on Discord. I haven't he broke. I haven't finished repairing him. So I'm sorry about that. This is your only armor until high rank, if I understand that correctly. If you can upgrade the armor and the weapons, then that is going to remain normal, normally hard, especially with para being a very decent, status. Okay. I do need to remember that I got the vouchers down to single stack. I have a... If you can't see the Monster Hunter section, just post it either into open discussion or general chat.
Maison Perrier chic.
Okay, that is not what I want to see.
So sober.
Yeah, that is fine. Yeah, okay, he is well bigger than Dalamadur. Okay, remember parts of this. I really do feel like I really need to try and get back into, or trying to get into Frontier in the first place. He does look absolutely great. Well, in which case, I hope you also enjoy Dalamadur. There's also... I know even a much smaller, but there's also Najarala. So there are a few snakes in the game, and I don't think I've been missing some. I don't quite think. Okay. If the snake is used to that and is fine with it, that works out pretty well. But with a python, I think it's always a bit of a risk because they are, especially once they get bigger, they are quite, they're quite wont to start coiling. No, I'm just thinking out loud. Oh yes, snakes can grow large and heavy, and that's not just limited to the pythons. A lot of snakes can get very heavy. Nice. Not quite sure what day that is and if I'll be streaming then. While snakes have a few advantages over other pets, but as for him having children, the main difficulty is going to be that you need to help them understand and educate them on what they can and can't do with it. I see, that does present its own difficulties then. Absolutely. I do wish the best for them, though. I do. I'm not unsure exactly how I should what's the best way of expressing it. I don't have personal experience with it, but I can understand that there are big hurdles for them as kids or later on. So I do wish them the best. Yeah, well, snakes have some advantages over other pets. They do not need all that much attention, and they do not need to eat quite as much as dogs or cats would need. Scorpions, I really do like scorpions from the way they look to their sting and everything. There is, of course, the issue of the sting around the poison, so you might want then to have a look at a non-poisonous or a poison that is harmless to humans. That is good, but being if it okay, you said non-verbal, not mute, so I'm making the differentiation that they could still become verbal, or but yeah. Whether you're mute or not, it does present hurdles, since the spoken word is unfortunately the fastest way to transfer information between people. But it is helpful that they are smart. As humans, yes, we can be weird, and yes, a lot of people would choose a spider over the lion. But my... I think a lot of people have the size difference in mind, and a lion is also not dangerous to humans, even though he might not be toxic or poisonous. You and your aunt both want a jumping spider. That's an interesting... that's an interesting wish for a pet. The 100 Night TT, the 100 Night TV. I think I'll be... Oh, okay. That's what you meant. They can speak, but it's hard. Yeah, I'm happy you're going to hear them call you by name. My first monster I hunted for a complete set that I remember was Gypceros. I did some Geodrome pieces. No, actually, I did not. My very first time in Freedom Unite. Freedom 2, Freedom Unite. I kept the basic armor until Gypceros and then did that armor. Jumping spiders... Well, I do think that spiders have a let me give a quick thing. No, jumping spiders do have the larger eyes compared to the rest of the spider species, and that is what makes them look cuter than the others. So spiders absolutely can be cute. Yeah, that is a big problem, although jumping spiders would be safer to handle than other spiders about. You have a pet squirrel. Well, the European red squirrels... Well, I think all squirrels can be assholes, now that I think about it. But... they look very, very cute. That is correct, but they can be a big issue, and they can be on the bitey side. If you want to, I think I will need to open a channel for that on Discord. I'll see if I can find some time this evening to go over some of the Discord stuff again. Yeah, spiders do have a lot of poison. And, Knight, what is wrong with Gypceros? I mean... You get nice crystals, you get a lot of hide. yes, you can post the picture in general. I'll be taking a look at the channels and everything later. I have not taken a map here, for I do know the way. Yep, okay. Now I can understand him being a bit of an issue. I didn't have any issues with him. He became my favorite monster to hunt for a while. Five birds and 3 gerbils. I wonder what birds. Is it cockatiels? Okay. Okay. Okay, I did not realize that. Yeah, that's what I was wondering as well. I think one of the issues is elemental damage for you in this fight. Gendrome is weak to ice, and I can amplify very much here. Yeah, the one we hunted yesterday was, I think, was he bigger? I'm not sure anymore. I'm really not having any chance here. That is the teeth broken. He's moving out, so he should be easier to reach. Yeah, he is going down to his sleeping space. Okay, if you... Okay, I hope that the cat is not going to wake him up if Mark wants to wake him up with a fireball. I'm not sure that she is part of the Discord. Okay, that is Blongonga down, and with that... and with that, Mark, or this save of Mark's, will be Hunter rank 2 now. Para at the end. Para is... it's a very useful one, I come to find. I personally prefer going with raw elemental damage, if I can. But it is very, very useful. And everybody, we will have ads running soon. So I want to thank everybody for your patience with and during the ads. And if I miss if you miss something, then don't hesitate to ask after them. I don't think that is unbelievable. I do think that squirrels with their size and aggressiveness definitely can be fearsome. So maybe you can overcome it, but with so many things, some things are less important than others, and this is one of the less important things. As for why Valstrax isn't in high rank, is because he is the expansion monster, and quite often, and he's not only the expansion monster, he is the new face, and so he is reserved for village, high rank, and G rank. Although, is that absolutely correct? I do think so, though. Don't think there is... Yeah, no. There is nothing Valstraxy here. Sometimes they make exceptions, like, for example, for Nargacuga, who was also available in high rank, although he was introduced in G rank, so... But usually I had in memory that they are not available at the lower ranks afterwards. I don't think that it is a general brain damage. I think a lot of that is that they are highly territorial, and as such they do worry about these things. Oh, yeah. Let me go back. So if I go here, the highlights here. If that is what you mean, these are indicating that the monster on the quest is going to be a hyper version of the monster. So you'll see a black glow around some parts of the monster with those. The attacks from those parts have a different timing and do a lot more damage than usual. Attacking the parts back, though, does do a lot more damage to the monster. You forgot the key quests. Let me have a quick look. 2-star. It's going to be Nibblesnarf, Najarala, Yangaruga, Nargacuga, and Rathian. Rathian and Malfestio. Malfestio seems to be the last key quest. If you want, I can go through them, but okay, I do absolutely get the Boop the Snoot. He has a very, very boopable snoot, given that he doesn't open his mouth, because that is sufficiently big to swallow 2 humans at the same time, so making him then look a lot more dangerous. But if it's closed, yes, I can absolutely understand. Well, one, he'll be done quickly, so... But unfortunately, he is necessary, so... You'll need to get through this at least this once. Yeah, I think he's one of the few monsters I've also never mounted. And with him, seriously, it is also for a lack of trying, because it's not all that... it's not all that easy, and I'll just fight him normally. Yes, it is like with poison or with power that you have a number of... You basically have to fill up a hidden bar, which then results in him being mountable after the next one. Okay, weird. In a way, weird. In another way, it makes sense. Yes, the question monster do give, like the hyper monsters give special rewards and special armor. You will need to hyper materia for the weapons if you want to push them up to their maximum without it being special a new special weapon. And I'm glad to answer. I am glad to answer, but I'm trying to give a complete explanation, so yeah. Then, for getting the G rank weapons, you must have skipped over some of the steps in the weapons. I do think that the high rank, at some high rank levels, need yeah, that is seriously something I did not know until yesterday. So yeah, that's why I'm thinking there must have been some skipping out and going into some of the G rank weapons immediately. I did not know that either, but it would have made sense, and that would have been something I would have tried. But I'm not using bombs, like, at all. And even had he not swallowed them, that could have... No, although the monsters do not trigger the large barrel bombs by themselves, if I remember correctly. But it is a cool attention to detail there. You had that one yesterday, so I'm not going to answer it because I do remember. Okay. So he swallows the big ones and then they explode when you fish him out. That is a... That's again a bit of attention to detail. Hello, Stinger Man. How are you? I hope you're having a lovely Sunday. And welcome in. I am happy to hear that. 1 second, Mark. We need noise violation. But that movie doesn't ring any bells right now. Oh yes, I have definitely heard of it. I sat down to watch. Ugh. It's bad. It's bad. I don't have no idea. Seriously, I much prefer the normal Diablos. Seriously, if they had kept to the game proper, they would have had an even cuter Diablos. It looked like it definitely partially looked like it was sick. But again, it's not the worst aspect of the movie. I mean, the Greatsword is what, half the size, a third the size of what it should be. then accept that it is a fictional monster as a movie maker and don't try to make it realistic. Keep it... And seriously, I don't even think that the normal... the normal Diablos, it does look better and more realistic than what they did in the movie with it. Okay, that is the snake removed. Fair enough. Fair enough. I have a lot of problems with the movie. It's from the way the monsters looked, from the way they approached the fighting, from the way they really undersized the greatsword. That they needed to make it overlap, like with some isekai stuff. No, I much rather would have liked, if we're making a big movie, something like Poke with Tigrex, and then, or even Ukanlos approaching, have... I'm not saying that it should have been about Poke. Poke is my favorite village. But as ideas, what would have made for a better movie? Again, as I said, and I do mean that. Okay, yeah, as a series or so, that would also be, would have been better. Like, if you wanted a movie, for example, don't worry about it. If you wanted a movie, for example, have something set, for example, in Poke, have a Tigrex attack, which then leads into Ukanlos coming near, have another smaller one, maybe a Geodrome gets into the village because of all of the excitement, and then you go kill Ukanlos. Have something like that rather than the mess they've made story-wise there. It is quite annoying. Yangaruga. Yes, In Search of the Yangaruga was a key quest. The quest is in search of the Yangaruga, yes. Yeah, I completely scuppered the route here. This is out of the two, the longer ones I could have taken to find Yangaruga. He starts in the top of the forest. That part does indeed use, I think, the introduction to the first proof of a hero, because it was not just the fanfare originally. Nowadays, it's mostly the fanfare that is shown and playing. Again, I am not as aware of the first Monster Hunter as I am of later games. But the original Proof of the Hero also had slower parts. Do, 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 do. Let me get the tail carve here in as well. Do, do, do. Monster Hunter does have a ton of really great songs, though. You know, this is... Yeah. No, the series has a ton of great music. And I do hope that that will stay. I'm going to use a voucher. I'm just going to order something to eat. You have negate para. That is an useful skill for a few monsters, but Yeah, okay. If you're not changing the armor, then... Ooh, yeah, okay. If you do have that, the weakness to poison, that can become a big issue. The next one is Secure Specimen. Operation Secure Specimen, indeed. It's a capture quest. Let me bring... No. Now let me bring the capture material. I am looking forward to Nargacuga. He is one of my favorite monsters. Has a great soundtrack all to himself as well. No, he does have his own soundtrack. Should not be mistaken with that. So he'll be jumping all about until we weaken him enough to be able to capture him. I should have capture Guru, so I'll try to keep an eye on it so we don't kill him accidentally. That is already one of my big issues. For every capture that I don't look at it, see him blinking and go, oh, I need to stop and capture. And although, yeah, again, it has gotten substantially better over time. Okay, I think I'll be quickly disappearing. And I'll be coming back. Maybe I shouldn't be saying quickly, but shortly. That would better transmit my actual intent. Nargacuga eating habits. That is not the way it works. You have to work your way up the ranks every time in you. I'm sorry for leading you astray there. He's over here. Bloody hell. On the other hand, it is Nargacuga. Well, later on, maybe. But for now, you are doing the challenge with the character, so... it is what it is. The sonic bombs are for when he is not angry and sitting into his charging pose. Okay, he is capable. Okay, do we have anything? Oh no, it's only 20 seconds. I forgot. I'm so used to the normal minute. Nice, I already have many of the crowns, so I wasn't shown that, let's put it like that. I'm not sure what you mean with... You want some hunts faster than this. Not exactly sure what you mean. This is absolutely the next quest your current file would need. Seriously though, I feel like our quests have been very, very quick so far already. Until Mark comes back, I'll do some housekeeping with my talismans here. And the other stuff, if I'm honest. Let's have a look. That is not anything I'd really need. You do know that you do need to repeat the quests anyway. Yeah, there is some sharing stuff there. Although I do not know the exact details of that. I've never really sat down and felt like I wanted to use my Switch as a streaming device. Doo-doo. The color that the quest icon has. So currently red is your favorite color, Mark. Dum-dum. Currently trying to remember something. Okay. High grade emissions. That's the idea what I was looking for. You've run a Baelite ore. Yeah. I don't think the particular quest is going to be able to give you the Baelite ore. But this would be the quest you need to move on. I don't mind. We can go ahead. We would need to switch over the quest though then. And I just realized I had forgotten to save to pin the ID and everything. So I'll just be putting that into a new message so I can pin it. Or maybe I pinned it but only for 20 minutes or something like that. That would have not been too surprising. And hunt down Velocidrome. Yeah, why not? I should have eaten beforehand. You only need a single Velociprey scale. Okay. Okay. Come on. It's only for these long sprints where my stamina is regularly getting exhausted. For everything else,
Casual Jojo is now following.
well, I do hope that you are able to get, or maybe you have already gotten that scale you wanted. Yep. The poor drone didn't stand a chance. And considering that it's a drone and all the drones already have issues with survival and all of that. Let's bring a few more in here. And Casual Ujus, thank you very much for the follow. It is very much appreciated. Thank you very, very much. Fair enough. Shake that barrel then. Yeah, bloody hell, yeah. No, didn't need to. And you can't quit out once you don't pay attention. Do, 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 do. Do, do. Do, 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 do. You needed a drone scale. Well, where are they? This is the double quest, and while they're going to die as quickly as before, well, if you haven't gotten it, we need to kill more drones, and so we have 2 to kill here, so that I think should give you a good chance at getting what you are looking for. In a way, because the game didn't want to give it to him. I know that's in a vague in a sense, but that is how Monster Hunter works. Not a big surprise there, to be honest. Okay. Oh no, the Cat's Apprentice can't hunt a Velociprey and now has to hunt 2 drones. Well, I seriously don't think that that is that big of an issue. Okay. Yeah, probably a claw, some bone. And probably twice, once for the... Okay, that's one left. Okay, I hope you got 2 hide, so we don't need to worry about that anymore. I didn't see it, but I'll believe you. The greatsword can do funny things with kills. And Shu is now sitting atop her probably injured, terrified, and doomed Velocipedrome. And apparently I was correct for all. Three of my assumptions there. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. And there's a lot more drone and prey rewards here, so even if you hadn't gotten your 2 hides from the carves, there would have been a good chance of getting them here. Well, that is a good immunity to have. But please do remember, immunity to screams does not extend to immunity to aircraft engines, so... Bayalite you get on the deserted island. The best source of it is in the cave. Well, I'm pretty sure the game was considering what you had said. You do not need to take the high rank, but you will also get Bayalite ore on high rank. The Bayalite ore is the area ore, so you will be getting it. Well, give me a second. What do you mean you didn't get Kickboxer? The explosive strength of your kicks has nothing to do with years of training and all by eating the right food. Well, as they say, you are what you eat. I'm apparently a monster. Thank you for the explanation, but I do know what Kickboxer does. A liver, that is not necessarily a healthy carve. Don't worry too much about it. Let's do some Mufa shearing here. Oh, okay. I'm on my way. You do want to go into the small cave. You can see the small cave on the map. Area 4. It has the most mining spots out of anywhere on the island. Okay. It is a harvest tour, so enjoy. If he manages to make it into the water, we'll have a... You'll have a visitor on your side of the map. And this is a map they did change over by quite a bit since its introduction. They did remove quite a few areas here. The big reason being that, very nice, that a lot of the areas that they removed used to be purely underwater, or very much mainly underwater, which basically, with the removal of that mechanic became impossible, and they, instead of remodeling, they just removed those areas. This is probably going to still take a little while. You need help to carry an egg back to base. Ah, that's going to be a long, long journey. Luckily, none of the areas are closed off. Okay, Wenst. He arrives here. The danger itself has passed. I think slaughter is the most appropriate here. The egg has broken indeed. You did get the ore. I'll be going to close out the quest. Personally, and that is very much a personal opinion, I do not think that the transport of things are terribly hard. You just need to keep a good look on your environment. I do not have enough stamina. Well, I'm not sure the Kelbies actually deserved that, but I also was hunting some Kelbies for their horns, mainly. Yeah, we're having another ad coming in, so everybody, thank you very much for your patience, both during and with the ads. Thank you very much, and see you after with the ads once they start. There they come. No, I do not have enough vouchers anymore. It's become a habit to get rid of them, and now that I am back, that is unfortunate. Maybe you need 5 Gendrome gangs. Well, I hope fangs would be easier to get, but if you need the drome fangs, are they bloody level 2? Yeah. Or 5 rather, it's a 5-star quest. But level 2 on the high rank. Oh, you need low rank stuff. Yeah, that is not... That wasn't low rank. There should be another double here. Yep. You already have the low rank Volvic claws. That is going to make it a lot faster. We just need the Gendro material. That is fine. I'll be readjusting these. Well, low rank Volvidon will be coming after then. Until then, I think we ought to be able to get well, I don't think that Uragan is that bad a monster. And from the looks of it, Fish will be accompanying us. Do, 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 do. I don't know. Haven't seen him in the prep area, so in the hub area, so I'm guessing that Fish is still in the prep area. Protection, balanced. Yep. That's at least a little bit more useful than garbage. Because you are free. Absolutely, I don't mind. I haven't said anything. I wasn't even going to mention it. Oh, no. I did say more useful then. But that can be hardly taken as defamation. Because truth is an absolute defense against defamation. That was a nice swing. Fish didn't even want to stay, really moved on immediately. Okay, this one is going to run away. Okay, I hope that you have gotten all of the materials you needed, Mark. Well, I didn't do the first stun. Then afterwards, yes, definitely. There are ways to speed up a charge, but the armor he's currently wearing does not have those. Let me have a look at something. Yeah, that is not wrong. We will always be rather fast about here. Okay, so I can make, let's say, this one as well. Give me a quick second. I am going to do some sorting here. That was unnecessary. Oh well. Let me see, what is the next quest anyway? That is fair enough. He did say he needed more high rank Volvodon. I think you both have a very good point. One, it's really hard to not stun when you're wailing on a monster, and on the other hand, yes, you are missing massive amount of damage. One of the big issues is that, in my opinion, the drones, especially the bird-like drones, Velocidrome and that family, they are very, very quick to stun, and they always stun in a very annoying way, so they're not the easiest to be hunted with a great sword. Give Mark only got 2 fangs, so we need a few more. Okay, I think I will be doing some silliness. Let's try this. Hello. Or do you want the who's there? I usually just answer doors with hello. I do not have quite the stamina to do the lance like this. Potch potch, there we go. I was just thinking that these quests were a good opportunity to practice weapons without losing too much DPS, so I guess I will be doing a bit of a trial here. Okay. Luckily, he did not run away here. Do we have... Yeah, we do have some mineral outcrops. Yikes. Somebody does not want to do the joke. Okay, well, this is probably equipment sets register. The chicken was running away because he saw what they did to the eggs. Yeah, that also works. Let me have a look. That is longsword, great, sword and shield, hammer, lance goes here. I think I will be taking these a bit more. They were my second favorite weapon from Freedom Unite. Well, what was first? I see an old GTA San Andreas joke. You need high rank. Well, I don't think he's going to be stopping anytime soon, but I do remember do you need high rank prey or do you need high rank drone? Those are some different materials. But I do remember San Andreas and a lot of the jokes or memes made around it. If I do remember correctly, meme was not really a term coined back then. San Andreas came out, what, 2004? Yeah, indeed. 2004. Yeah, this could work. Don't worry about it. It was pretty clear you meant... But it was Iodrome or Gendrome. That would have worked. I seriously hope that pickle doesn't spawn, because I'm not really carrying the correct weaponry for him. If I were to bring my longsword, I wouldn't mind, but... Well, just say the word, we can go hunt him. I don't mind, I do like fighting him. But I'll be bringing a more appropriate weapon. Hey, haven't been here in quite a while. There's not all that much atop the tree at the moment. Seriously wonder how... our guides can be mistaken, can mistake this for camp. Okay, there are some Gendrome here. I'll be waiting for Mark to come in. Do carve them. You can absolutely do that. So there should be more gear, gun prey spawning in from here. Okay, this is nothing for small monster hunts. Did you get everything you needed, Mark? I don't really mind if you want to go have a look. What do you mean he's possessed by an owl? Are we now blaming an owl? For the misfortunes of... of Devil Joe. Wait, what? I hope I got... he should have spawned already. If he is going to spawn. Well, fair enough. That is going to be hard. That does indeed mean something. Okay, the writing with the T is something I have not seen like this before. Do I have a bloody balloon? Okay, that's wrong. Okay, that's probably Valstrax. Okay, if I try to read that, I'm probably getting the pronunciation wrong. Rallian Glunty. I'm not 100% sure though what you are referencing there. As race English. Seriously, I don't think we have anybody spawning in. It is unstable. Oh, okay. Okay, that is the first time I've heard of giving that an actual name. But I do think that it would make sense. I do think it makes sense to have a word for when you are talking, particularly if you're trying to speak faster and then the accent comes through because you do not quite have the time to enunciate properly. I personally do have a little bit of a different problem for I do also sometimes forget to enunciate properly, but in a different way. I really don't think we'll have anything spawning in to be serious, though. Usually they spawn in what is it, 2 minutes? And there is just nothing here. I think there is no use in waiting any longer. We've been here for a bit more than 10 minutes. Yeah, let's just remove the rest, and if we want to go kill the pickle, we can do that separately. Do 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 do. It is always interesting to see differences between concepts that some languages codify as words and others that remain vague, and you need to work around by describing and explaining them rather than having a word for it. And there is quite a big difference there. Mark broke your tower how? Okay, what are you talking about? Although I don't think that bow was worth bringing over. Okay, okay, those towers. Oh no, I do not want to keep you. Yeah, the big rock, the pillar, the breakable rock tower pillars things. I did understand what you meant. So, what did you want to go hunt? Absolutely. Oh, I have an idea what I might want to bring. Although one of my big skills is going to be useless with that weapon. Let's go have a look what she had in mind. Oh, oh. Ah, bloody hell. I don't want to talk with you right now. Come on, Barioth is fun. And I mean, he's a ton of fun. Doesn't actually really matter. I'm already very good against ice. Got the black belt. Well, even more so a reason to get started to make an armor that is not weak against ice in this case. And I don't know it's of my own volition, but minus 15 dragon, minus 7, minus 10 thunder normally. I do know that I have the advantage of the adept style, which allows me to really bite in there. And oh, now during that discussion I did remember something. I absolutely would want to bring some hot drinks, because if we're already thinking about ice weakness, okay. Oh, yeah, absolutely. I need ice. That wasn't anywhere cold, was it? That's not anywhere cold. Ah, this is going to be fun. I think they're on the map at the same time. And especially if they are at the same time, I don't mind. Mark, you can take the pickle. I'll be taking the monkey. I do like monkey. Well, at least he's going to be paying us well for this. Okay, you're a big boy. Luckily, we do not need to cap them. But yeah, it would have been easier with a trap. Then again, I do enjoy hunting my Rajans without anything. And hello, welcome in, Tira. I hope you had a lovely Saturday so far. I hope you slept well. I really hope also that you enjoyed your game yesterday evening. Or rather, your hunts yesterday evening. There's really something here. That is absolutely fine. You did have quite a longer evening yesterday. And congratulations on your Shagaru mantle. That's not really a car, Mark. That's a pickle. Okay. I'm not going to carve you, but you are so annoying, you bloody Bullfango. Congratulations on the Primordial Malzeno Hammer. I am now uncertain whether I do have his longsword or not yet. I'm missing like 3... Or I was missing like 3 final stages. Come on. A bloody jump back into the ball smash. Is quite annoying. Well, of course he dodges that. I do want to break your bloody horns. Okay, no idea how that exactly worked. I feel like I must have hit something somewhere else and then it lagged over to me. Oh, bloody hell. Absolutely wonderful. Okay, I think he's coming to join you. No, he's going sleepy sleep. Ooh, shiny. Thank you very much for the SP state. I'll be more or less right back. Oh, well, a bit more right back than I even thought possible. let us just take care of the big angry pickle now. Okay. If you do want to go carve the monkey, he is lying up on the summit of the volcano. I already went ahead and took my carves. Oh, okay, yeah, I cannot evade without any stamina. Very nice. This has been, I think, the second round of Deviljho here. And we do get the tail off. The pickle himself, though, decided to just run away. Congrats on the gem. I'm getting 2 tails. Hopefully they are all nice and clean. Okay, Mark is going to get munched. I hope you manage to finish. No, 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 no. Ah, the pickle is angry. I do need to sharpen myself. Okay, he goes napping as well. I'll leave the waking up to the great swords. I unfortunately do have neither cool drinks nor healing here. What do you mean with mine stronger? Yeah, that would be fair enough, but he would have slept for a few seconds. Well, with a double attack that might have killed instantly, but I think it's fine. Congrats, Shui. I am going to just get the minerals in. I just posed myself a question for whose answer we need to switch the targets around. So I guess it is going to remain unanswered. And I just saw, sorry for not forewarning you, there are the ads on the way. Thank you very much everybody for your patience with and during those ads. Thank you very much for that. You get crowns for large sized monsters, so the bigger the monster or the smaller the monster, depending, you will get either a silver or gold crown for max size and a gold crown. And a gold crown only for minimum size. You can also get gold crowns for the larger sizes. Let's register this. Where would I need to put that? Great sword. This is hammer, then it goes there. Okay. So it is a little bit warmer than yesterday, but I don't think quite yet time to celebrate. Tira, I hope that it still warms up a little bit more. If you take a look here, I have all gold crowns from Great Macau to down to Redhelm. Geardrum, I haven't found the smallest yet, but I have found a gold crown sized And Gendrome, I have a silver crown, but not a gold crown. So that silver crown used to be there for the small monsters as well. I'm not exactly sure why they stopped doing that. But they did keep the silvers for the larger sizes at least. Me too, but it's not the big shift one would hope for yet. But it steps in the right direction, so I do very much hope that that continues. Then you'd hate the local summers. Yeah, that was bad. Oh, it's similar for me. I prefer... that is unfortunate. I do enjoy Falls quite a lot. Changing season and all of that, but I also like spring. Defining a favorite there is not necessarily easy now. I think that both are decent seasons. I think I'd say that the one thing I would not like about spring is the fact that it's often a prelude to getting properly hot. And that is not something I then am looking forward to. Fair. I think we're pretty lucky with bugs in that regard. It's not like we don't have any bugs, but we do have... We don't have that many bugs, so... That is absolutely fine. I hope that Mark got the high rank clause he needed. Yeah, I absolutely get that regard to the enjoyment of them. Well, put him up. Knock him down. We'll see. We'll see. Then let's switch over. On this current save file of yours, it doesn't actually matter so much. Do you want to open the pub lobby, or shall I do that? Well, fair enough. I'm already halfway done here. I basically thought as much. I would need the new info in order to be able to post, to pin it. Although, I think the only thing I do not have myself is the password. Before I can check the ID. Once I come in. Okay. All that travel made Shui tuck it out. And she's taking a nap on the benches here. Did I eat? Not yet. Welcome back. Well, if I'm bringing Game Changer, I'm bringing Game Changer. Okay. I can understand the frustration there. I absolutely can. It feels annoying, and I remember when the group of us would be going around trying to kick anybody. You do not have any G rank Gendrum. I'll have a look. Before I have a look, let me go fetch my hunter art here. I do not enjoy going without. Something I so often just forget. Sakura slash... Okay, I have one here. Okay, let me have a bit deeper a look. And I did interrupt myself again, didn't I? So I do understand the frustration of not being able to do all of the pickups, and yeah, I think that's what we'll have to do. Here's a 100% intruder here on the dunes. So there is definitely something. I don't mind it desert, not dunes. Harvest Tour Dunes, Intruder Gendrome. I do not, and he is also in the desert. He's in both, apparently. He should be in here. Spawning in area 10. I'll just want to bring a Farcaster so that we can get out quickly after killing him. But there is no direct Gendrome quest, unfortunately. Yeah, and that is what I wanted to say. It doesn't matter so much after everybody got their cuts. But it is... It's not nice if you prevent people from getting carves. Do kick afterwards, after they confirm that they have the cuts. I do remember that our group would be running around. I don't know. we either would then all draw our weapons and try to basically hunt each other. And that is another point. You're not necessarily alone there, I think. But balance needs to be found there. Okay. That is the wrong one. Fair enough. I looked on Kiraniko and it said he's also an intruder for this particular quest. But there's also something else that okay. That shouldn't change anything. Okay, fair enough. Okay, yeah, in that case you do need to repeat it a million times. I do want to break the crest. There we have the crest. That was a very aggressive ride. Nice. Okay, we probably have to come back a few more times. Yeah, my problem in combat is that I'm using a long sword, and while usually I'd try to keep my distance, that is hardly possible with Gendrome. Bloody hell, I hope that sentence was still understandable. That took me like a 20-minute break in order to finish. Yeah, I absolutely get that. And all of my big swings can push, so... Yeah, there's a lot of issues with that. I am happy for you as well, but in my brain it automatically still converts and goes like, oh, this is still close to minus 18 Celsius, so... But you are right, it is not negative anymore. Gammoth absolutely is one of the better ones there. Let me have... Are we going to go hunt more Gammoth is the question. Need 2 more Hard Fangs. Okay, I'm going to suck with this. For I am not a hammer user, and I probably would do better were I to equip an art. That he doesn't... Neutron Guild style. I can do that. Gammoth ain't small. Okay. That makes sense, yeah. Yes. Yes, there are small there's a quest with them, yes. But we're not going to be hunting babies today. And Gammoth is always female. All the Gammoth encountered by the hunters are female. Because they are more territorial? I'm not exactly sure. But on the same hand, all of the Mizutsune we fight are male. And with Diablos, if it's black, it's a female. No. It is more that males do not endanger settlements or trade routes or anything like that. So the males being shy and the females being aggressive means that we are not getting into conflict with them. And as such, we're not hunting males, and the opposite for Mizutsune. The female Mizutsune are very shy and don't come into conflict, whereas male Mizutsune do. Joe can be both. I don't think there is any preference for gender there. Unlike with certain monsters. We don't know for that many monsters. For the two Wrath, we do know. Rathalos Rathian. How did we do what? Oh, bloody hell. There is a shortcut. True. Great Jagras, Royal Ludroth. But I don't even want to, Tira. I think you're correct on that one. Okay, this one is going to get away. After being both stunned and parried. I think one of the advantages compared to Aerial Hammer is that I can remember what I needed to do in Freedom Unite, where I did have a few hundred, I want to say like 100, 200 hunts with a hammer. So it helps a lot that The idea for the hammer is head, 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 and then with the charge being back on how I'm much more used to it. Yeah, hammer does feel familiar in that regard. And I always did enjoy the drones, especially Iodrome, to use as how to learn to do to practice, and so yeah, that is a good hint, because I would have, well, and I think I'm still going to try to put pain on the heads. Well, I hope you can use it, and congratulations on getting that gem. In my opinion, they are quite useful, so I am absolutely up for it. I am not going to hammer Barioth, though. But I am absolutely up for him. Yeah, but they're good. If you get good enough with it, they are good targets, I think. And I think what I'll be doing is that I'll be overwriting this. Let me get this out and then set it up like this. So I'll be registering basically every set with the corresponding Atal'Kar weapon. You don't have enough parts? Barioth doesn't, as far as I know, not have a specific gender to hunt. Fair enough. I am quite aggressive, though. No. Okay, I'm not going to go through all of that because I'm absolutely going to not do it justice. Okay, let's go have at it again. I think I'll be bringing the hammer again. To smack him down. He is good practice. Yeah, I very much have the habit, let's put it like that. I have the habit of everything I meet, I need to either do the tail first or the head first. I do understand that that is not always the best to do. I've gotten more flexible with it. Yeah, with a little bit of luck, we can get all of that in a single run here. Yeah. £14 is a little bit, but you should be able to get that. Like 16 points and on a quest should be absolutely feasible. That is a very, very good idea here. Yeah, Old Fatalis is bad if you do need rewards. You'll get your cars and everything all right, but rewards, it is very, very punishing on. Sheesh, that's some Rathalos mixed with Old Fatalis. That's not bad. You can go accept the quest. I'm going to continue, form my opinion, like, finish up it here. You forgot the arms. Arms as Rathalos, then I'll give it a 8.8. Why did I not expect anything else from you, Shui? I think I'll bump it up a little, 8.9. 8.9 out of 10 like this. Let's get to smashing Gendrome a little bit more though. Yeah, that's Alatran arms. I do think it fits like this. Shui? Of course. Well, we can go pounce him a little bit more. I did not fight G-Rank Alatron too many times. A few times, but no, don't need to really bring anything. I don't know where you went to fetch the Among Us, but let's hope they stay away from here. Oh, bloody hell. Yeah, I thought I had stopped moving properly enough to just give the big slam. There we... Oh. There we go. Tira, welcome in. I do need to remember that... Unlike normally, I can't... Then we should... Bloody hell, I just said I need to remember that I'm not having the adept style. That is absolutely fine. We might want to make more G rank armor for the both of you. And there is absolutely nothing wrong with it. It is just that in my head, I need to remember... Okay, let's focus here. That I need to dodge more traditionally than I do normally do in GU. And then I think it would be a good idea, as I said, to sit down and make some G rank armor for the both of you. Yes, Shui as with Bolt Reaver is wearing G rank armor. That is not what I was trying to insinuate. That she wouldn't be wearing G rank armor, but there are more armors that are really nice, and well, he must have been hideously mutated then. I'm not using it very much because I didn't upgrade it yet, for it did not have handicraft with the once I should get the amulet. That might be an armor I'm wearing a bit more often. Also, this one, I really like that one. Is this the correct one? Not sure this is the correct one. Both are not bad, but both are not what I'm looking for. I need to look, but there. No. Come on. Yes, this is the one. This is the one. I need to fuse this with these looks with something more usable. So, well, I haven't been playing Fashion Hunter a lot because I absolutely want the skills that I have here. Is there a Hypergendrome about? That would be useful. Let me just do like this. If there is some Hypergendrome about, I'm worried that it is going to be one. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. Does... Yeah, all of them do not seem to be going hyper. Kutku does, which I'm very happy about. But he seems to be the first of the monsters to go hyper. So if we are going to hunt another Gendrome, if we're going to start out with that, I think I'll be bringing these along, although now I've forgotten the skill here. Yeah, the drones do have some issues. We don't have to. We can go Hyper Hunter 6. We can go fetch those first, give him a bit of a break here. Hyper Hunter 6. Oh, that's G4. We can hunt a Hyper Barioth. That gives us the tickets Mark needs. The one that I know that Mark doesn't hate, or at least I haven't heard him say that yet, would be Hyperglavenus. But if everybody agrees, I don't mind to go for Hyper Barioth. Glaive it is. Okay. That is water. And unfortunately, we're reaching the top of the hour again. So there'll be a few more ads. And again, I thank you very much for your patience with and during them. Thank you very much. See you after them. And yeah, I hope they're not too annoying. No, I do have one more hour, Shui, so depending on the length of the quests, of course, but I'm for shorter G rank up to 4 to 5, longer ones 2 or 3 at least. Hey! Very nice. Let's see if I can find anything special here. Oh yeah, that was unfortunate. Realizing I have forgotten something quite important. Nothing terribly bad, nothing terribly special either, though. Okay, that was a quick mount. Okay, that was not an angle I was expecting. Okay, I hope the tail goes back to red after this. And while he wasn't a happy camper, he's also not yet that badly weakened. A procession of Genprey running after Mark. Ah, that is unfortunate. Okay, let's get properly back into here. Thank you. Ah, his tail is red. Very nice. Okay. Just keep bulldozering him. Sorry. Bloody hell. If only I had hit if only I had hit something, that would be a lot less embarrassing at least. Okay, he's moving out. Happy for the tail edge. Okay. Shouldn't have attempted that. The hyper got me trigger happy. Thank you very much. I am sorry for needing that. That was silly even trying that. Okay. Yeah, Fireball is not going to be doing all that much. I think Shui will give the wake-up call, and then we do all our specials into Glavenus. If we have them, else just attack. But Greatsword is usually the one who does the wake-up knock. Oh, sorry. Well. Not that he had long left over to live. All the nice shards. Is that a prey or is that... Okay, that's a prey. I'll be killing some of the prey here. Some of the cars may be useful to you, Mark. Very nice. I hope you also... Well, no, you have gotten the ticket. That is the good thing about this quest. You definitely got your ticket. You need it. Okay, I didn't count how many hyperscales I've got. Probably not enough. Forge, upgrade. I got one. Okay. Before choosing the next mission, although that is going to... It maxed the weapon barely. Well, barely is good enough. It is maxed out then. Shoot, I still think you should replace the White Fatalis arms with the Bolt Reaver arms. That way you can activate a lot more... Well, you can activate basically all the skills of the armor. And a lot of those will be helpful. Is it normal for Fatalis? It is. For some reason I read them as bloody old Fatalis. Well, with Tira being around as a hunter, we're not going to be taking the Fatalis on. Not today, we can go next week, no problem. But I do understand that Mark... But I can understand that she does not want to do them like this. I'll be fine with it. This is Alatrion. I'll be fine with it. I don't know about the others, and for this kind of quest right now, I would suggest going in with a consensus. There's no need to go in if one feels forced to come. So if Tira is fine with Alatreon, what was his big weakness? I remember Dragon. Okay. That is now me talking here. But yeah, no, I think White Fatalis armor would be nice. The issue is that you're not getting very much in as rewards. So ice is indeed his biggest weakness. And water is his most consistent weakness. If you're fine with it, then I don't mind going for Fatalis. If Tira, you don't mind switching, then let's go get the bastard. Yeah, this is one where no silliness, where we're not playing any silliness. This is seriously a tough quest, so if you knock somebody over on accident, that is going to happen, and that's fine, but let's try not to do that on purpose. Sorry, I'll be right back. I'll go... Well, after the quest. Also, I mean. There are 9 cuts. You want all of them. Good. I'll be fetching a... No, it's Old Fatalis. I want something else. Like this. Going to give me at least neutral on Dragon. Okay, I'd rather not use that one specifically, but if needed, it's going to be a little helpful at least. Okay, the Gendrome I would keep apart here because Gendrome is hard not to hit one another. Fatalis is a lot easier. That is fine. I'm going to take that. Hello, please come. Chewie, come back, come back. You don't want to hit him from the beginning. We have a big stationary weapon here. You do want to get him into that as quickly as possible. Tira, let's have him storm into the Dragonator. Tira, let's pull him in. Ouch. Okay. Right decision to switch the amulet. Unfortunate. He is an absolute monster. Okay, armor mode. His only weaknesses left are on his head and his main body. The legs and everything else are now too hard. Oh, his wings as well, I'm guessing. And I do think he's pretty clearly showing why he's the strongest boss in the game. Okay, that's unfortunate. Okay, nice. Okay. He's now doing the big charge. Unfortunate. I don't mind trying again. I didn't say it because I didn't want to be in discouraging. Yes and no, but it was more or less expected. If you don't know this monster, he is very, very potent. But I am absolutely up to trying him again. I think we're going to just sit down and Dragonite him immediately. This time I'm bringing my own Farcaster, so I can leave mine in the box as well. I'm going to call in the supplies here. So all I'm going to be taking out of the box is a single set of stuff of first aids. Okay, I think Tira has to leave, which is fine. Yeah. Although if it's 10, that's a few too many. I did sell one too many before. So at least I have that fill up. No worries. I'll be accepting the quest then. Do, 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 do. Yeah, no, I just enjoy this music so much. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Oh, this is so... The music is so nice. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Okay, waiting for Mark still to come back. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Not yet. You haven't, neither Mark has, well, I hope that you're going to have a lot of fun. Yeah, have a great time together when you manage to meet up. It's always nice when you can meet friends from about, and am I guessing correctly that you'll be traveling to Germany, I'll be guessing? Or is it the other way around, that Mark is coming up to Finland? In 3 months, I think Germany might be the nicer destination. Finland, it would still be pretty dark. Although I can be completely... no, not completely, but I can be wrong there. Well, have a lot of fun, enjoy a lot of tasty food, and I mess around with Mark a lot and have a lot of fun together. Okay, let's get going. Yeah, evasion is not a bad idea to bring here. Come on. Yeah, Finland and the extreme latitudes in general. Not only North Pole, although there are a lot more people living in the North Polar region than in the Southern Polar regions. Well, as long as you come diving towards us afterwards, I don't mind. Yeah, that wasn't clever. Thank you. Are these crashing down? Very nice. Also very nice. Nice, nice, nice. He's going to swing around quite wildly. That's the first out of 3 breaks. Oh, sorry. Bloody hell. Okay, I'm not going onto the head again if Mark is standing there. That's the big rain. No, not. Yeah, that's a big one. And that is the very big attack. And now I sharpen. I hope the 2 of you can use the Farcasters. Very nice. That's the second crack of the head. Oh, that's going to be coming less fortunately here. Luckily, I just moved far enough out. Okay. Okay, the head is completely cracked. That was not what you wanted to see. I'd rather heal this up. Okay, all of those are coming in from quite close. Shoo, attention, there is the tail coming. Okay, that's the chest. The last thing we need to try and crack are the wings. Yeah, the Dragonator is back ready and he is moving out to pelt us with a lot of thunder again here. And now I can sharpen. Swoosh. And actually I'm quite happy about this. I hope he's coming over to us. Here. Come on, yes. And that is the wings broken. Very nice. Fury, hello. How are you? Are you having a lovely Sunday? I hope you do. And your Switch is fixed. Oh, that is good news. That did take a little while, but I am happy that it is now properly working again. And I'm sorry, and I'm also happy. Whoa! That you can now play again. Unfortunately, this is my last quest for today. I do have stuff to do afterwards, and yeah, it's unfortunate. But we can enjoy next week together. Okay. And while that was unfortunate, I have to say that that was dumb. But at least I didn't get hit. Very nice. We need a chest. Oh. Why did I hit the legs twice? I do know that. Okay, that is unfortunate. Thank you very much. Okay, he is going far again. Yeah, my big tip here is keep moving in the same direction that you are looking. That is fine. Don't try to climb up anywhere, just at the bottom. Keep running in the direction you're looking, and then once you see that behind you there is a target coming up, you sprint for a little bit, and then rinse and repeat. It requires some practice. That is absolutely not something you just do when you're still learning, so as I said, I am expecting a few cards here. Whoa. Okay, where is he going? Oh, towards me, okay. Be mindful, he is going to charge after this. Or not. Very nice hits. He does enjoy flying here at the moment. Unfortunate. I was expecting him to do this charge much earlier, actually. Ouch, yeah, that hurt. Are you on me? No. Then I can heal. I'm not sure how on where the Dragonator stands exactly. Thank you. Okay, we were almost ready for the Dragonator. Not quite. Quick dive. Stay on me, you bastard. Hey! That worked out great, even though I was hoping to hit him a bit more fully on with that Dragonator. And congratulations, Shoei, on your first Fatalis kill. But yeah, the first one, don't mind it. He's a very strong monster, and there is going to be more moments when you do take a cart with him. That is absolutely normal. They are very powerful, and they are very, very painful. Well, she can make the armor. There's nothing wrong with it. But no, I would not need to go down here. What I do need to do is say goodbye, thank you, and goodbye to everybody. Congratulations on 120. Thank you for everybody very much for joining me. Tira, Mark, and Shui, thank you very much. I had a lot of fun today. I'll be just disconnecting. So, and also for everybody else, my viewers, thank you very much for having been here. Thank you very, very much. It is very much appreciated, even though I was trying to stay in the whole. Well, doesn't matter. Yeah, I'm going to have a look for a raid target. In the meantime, my next week's schedule should be normal, with the exception of Saturday. I try to find confirmation there, which I haven't gotten yet. So it is looking currently Monday, Friday, Saturday. I'd say it's a 50-50 if I'm able to stream. And Sunday are going to be my normal time from 13 to 18 o'clock Central European time, or 7 to 12 Eastern Standard Time. Monday and Friday, I'll be having my last two long play sessions of Pokemon Super Mystery Dungeon. I am thinking of putting it onto the Thursday slot once I finish up with a Supreme Commander, but that is going to take a while, so that's not going to be immediately. And then Saturday, Sunday, again, Saturday is an if. I'll be doing more Monster Hunter. It is the weekend. That means Monster Hunter weekend. That means more Monster Hunter, of course. And I'll be starting out in GU. And as I already said, currently on Thursdays I am playing Supreme Commander. I'll be starting the Forged Alliance campaign. So we're getting to that point. 6 more missions, and then I'll see if I want to showcase some either more skirmishes, some ladder or something like that. The best version I know of is a YouTube version. I'll be posting it on Twitter and on Discord for your enjoyment. That being said, thank you very much for everybody for having come visited. Let me have a look whom we're having here. There are a few people playing. There are a few people playing Monster Hunter, although most seem to have a similar schedule, end of their schedule as I do. Some Dead by Daylight. I think I'm going to be taking a plunge. I don't know. I haven't seen him before, but I have decided we will be raiding out to Stan64. He's currently playing Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate, and yeah, not sure if it is his first time playing the game. He is doing some quests. I'm not sure if this is G rank or not, but we'll be finding out. Thank you everybody for having been here. As always with raids, please be nice, please be kind. I hope to see all of you again soon, possibly tomorrow for more Pokemon Super Mystery Dungeon. But no matter when we do see each other again, please enjoy the rest of your Sunday very, very much. And please have a great, great time until we do see each other again. Yeah, please have a great, great time. I don't know if it's emulator or not. He hasn't said. I'm guessing it's proper hardware. We'll see. We can ask. And yeah, all that is really left for me to say is thank you all again very, very much for having been here. It is all very much appreciated. Thank you very, very much. Hope to see you again soon. Until then, please have a great time. And goodbye.